Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage.
Thank you.
Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Yo, hello, selamat malam juga.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the
sebelum
herbology
kemerdekaan.
professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Wingardium Leviosa!
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oke, saatnya kita naik sapu.
This place has seen better days.
Sapu pingkot. Just kidding. Mirip ya. Sapu terbang nih bos. Tapi ini originalnya. Langsung dari Hogwarts. Sapu original. Yoi, tapi ini versi originalnya. Yoi. Langsung dipakai sama Harry Potter. Oke, kita sampai. Oh, nggak bisa. Turun.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx
udah malam.
flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and
Over
find me
here,
in the
quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Lain. Oh, panjat. Tuh.
I wonder what that does. Perhaps something with a bat did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Nggak nyampe. Lah. Kurang tinggi kan? Oh, mungkin ghost angkat. Bisa nggak? Nggak bisa. Kurang tinggi kan? Udah sedikit.
Depulso. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Iya, manja ke situ. Nggak bisa. Oh, berarti kurang nih. The smithing attire. On. Nih, palapan.
Propulso.
Suruh manja, cuma nggak bisa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Balik lagi kok.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh iya kan ada Wingardium ya.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh ya udah, kok pakai Wingardium ya. Bisa nggak? Nggak bisa. Gini kah? Terus manja. Nggak bisa jatuh kok. Wah, ada puzzle nih guys.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, Wingardium. Mancot.
Accio.
Apa tanya nyangkut?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Di sini woi. Nah. Gimana ya? Ini kan. Jatuh. Mancan nggak bisa. Oke, Vario dulu.
Revelio.
Pasti gue tidak mengerti. Puzzle di sini aneh.
Accio.
The main gate is locked. I still look for a way to climb the wall of the battlement. Ya, harusnya ini. Lo nggak mau nih. Masa gue angkat kaki?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ini kan? Jatuh juga pun. Oh, kayak gini. Ah, posisinya kayak gini. Vertikal. Nah, astaga. Pas vertikal kan.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Oh, ngalang.
Revelio.
Otaknya stay minggirin dulu.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
That's the gate.
Propulso.
Oke, harus pakai kotaknya deh. Oh, nutup.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Depulso.
Lah. Kotaknya malah ini. Ya malah jatuh kok. Bisa tong ke bawah. Anaknya di sini. Ke atas.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ini kah? Tinggi banget. Ih. Ah, kayak gini nutupin. Terus bola Depulso. Jatuh lagi.
Depulso.
Banyak kok.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Menyangkut.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gimana ya? Udah bingung. Kayak gini. Ah, coba.
Depulso.
Masih nggak ketut. Aja aku. Gimana ngalangin?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ini kah? Jatuh.
Depulso. Confringo. Depulso.
Maka pental. Mana ya?
Revelio.
Ya, star itunya. Oh, ini bisa dibuka ya? Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa dibuka.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso.
Oh, gitu.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oke, udah ngerti nggak lagi? Berarti harus Depulso terus.
Depulso. Accio.
Ah,
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
Aduh, dibully burungnya guys.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Go.
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Selling the poached errands to exempt spiders. Well, there's some trouble if you ask me.
ไม่หนีว่า
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak
Okay.
into.
Kurang tinggi ya. Lah, masih kurang tinggi.
Such a fuss over poached.
Nah, ini.
There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Nah. Buset.
Accio. Depulso.
I made a mistake. Confringo.
Levioso. Aloha Mora.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Leviosa.
Stop this!
Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Aloha Mora.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry! Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Triple E.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere.
How are you?
And Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be
Hogwarts
trusted,
Legacy.
will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy.
Now
Let's
we are
hope your
back to the
efforts
map
result in our
chamber.
learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Let's go. What's the next quest? Oh, Charles Lockwood trial. Wow, so far. Yeah. Let's ride the Figwit.
High wing! Go!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Fly and fly. Descend. Descend.
I should dismount here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our...
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but...
Capulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Challenge menu. Wait, where's challenge menu? Challenge on this.
Revelio.
Whoop.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Hello there.
Here?
Ish.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Leviosa! Bolster! Stupefy! Confringo! Compulsion! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! That do ya? Right, don't you miss one. Confringo!
I'm ripping and dying, are we?
Flash! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hang on! Nice try!
How delightful!
I'll make you back at school.
A lucky shot! Amateur! Clumsy little fool!
Busted away with that. Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? I will have my revenge!
Confringo!
Release me!
Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the...
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a stroll the other day.
goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Debolso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Debolso. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Revelio.
Hello, Raymond Cho. Wingardium Leviosa. Udah Dark Art, udah. Ini Dark Art. Tuh. Dark Art. Next quest, Fire and Vice. Anjir, jauh banget. FPS-nya. Sudah dong, Dark Art sudah ada. Sudah level berapa gue? 17 ya? 17 atau 18 ya? Sudah ada ini juga. Sudah ada Peto Pokemon.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Pokemon get Kajemon.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Sampai.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
One of the little bastards scratched me.
Hogwarts is very lucky. One in there.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Reducto.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Very good.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Expelliarmus, Depulso.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Protego! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso!
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will bring burning damn thing you'll get out of here! No!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Am I supposed to be afraid? All right, and your partner! I won't rest. Dead.
Expelliarmus!
Leviosa! You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'll check your pockets.
Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupid one! Protego! Stupid one!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. Lumos.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too bad.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
We have everything a young student. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Soji Choco Ice. Long time no see. Where have you been, Choco Ice? Welcome to Harry Potter. Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, long time no see. Just dropped by to say hi. Yeah, thank you for coming. How have you been, Choco Ice?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Revelio.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
It's been a while, isn't it?
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Been missing from gaming work and into work life. Wow, so busy.
Always open. You be sure to
Not
stop
even
by
gaming
soon.
anymore.
You're a force to...
Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin
Well,
common room. We need to talk.
But yeah, how's the work life then? It's much better, I guess.
Such a wee bairn getting a thrashing to a troll. Oh,
Yeah, I saw her there. You going holiday? Yeah,
Pardon me?
going to Bandung
Might I
or
ask a
something.
favor of you?
Bandung.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business.
Yeah, Emma hop into your face.
I
Where
only want to help the less fortunate.
Okay.
That's incredibly nice.
Can you
of
enter though?
Oh, there's more.
Let me check
You see,
my
I've been
Discord.
experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to
I'm on
collect a
live
few for me.
channel. I'm not sure you can enter.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild.
Oh, you can. All
So
right.
you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so
Yeah,
you
it's
mustn't
been
tarry.
well, Choco.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
I don't know, I forgot.
Yeah, I think so. You're moderator or something.
Oh yeah, moderator. See, I haven't been in Discord for a long time.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I also don't know.
Discord
It's been a
anymore.
while.
It's been a while. Yeah, I just dropped by to say hi. How are you? How are you guys?
Yeah, I'm good. What do you?
Why is that? Why is that like comment? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, what have you been working all time about?
Not working all the time. It's because I haven't played games because I haven't got my PC yet. I mean, I haven't taken from my little sister house.
Oh, so your PC barely or?
The PC is still in my sister house, and I don't think I'm gonna buy a Wi-Fi in this new house.
So no
and I
internet.
didn't plan to buy it.
Oh, you got new house already.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yeah, but still a house. Still, I rent in a house, but with my little brothers.
Oh, little brother. Buy your PC on your sister lah. That's why you don't online lah.
Yeah, so yeah, I haven't taken to take it yet, and because I think if I'm using my data here, it will not be good. as Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah,
So,
mobile data. Why you
yes.
don't subscribe Wi-Fi then? If you can.
Mm, I don't think so. To
Is it
increase my commitment. Like,
expensive?
and
Or?
it's not really expensive. I mean, I can share with my brothers, but
Yeah. Your
I
brother
don't
also
know.
use like.
Slow down now.
Yeah,
There we go.
I prefer now not to. I don't know when.
Oh.
I don't
To
know.
race now, my friend.
Later lah.
Later lah ya.
Later lah. I
This is where
don't know
Saccharissa
when.
said to go. Now, where are those
So,
booktubers?
how are you?
Yeah,
these days?
so far so good lah ya. Even though a lot of
Slow down
in
now.
a lot of problem in country.
Past the high wing.
Yeah. The latest one I heard about the earthquake.
Yeah, there's earthquake. Yeah, there's so many problems.
But are you guys good there? I mean, the earthquake, does it affect in Sumatra?
Yeah, it's far away. It's NTT.
Far away, right?
Yeah, far away.
Mm.
It's on NTT. It's like eastern part.
I see. So yeah.
Eastern Bandung. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Java. West Java?
Yeah, more a bit west, East Java.
Oh, East Java. Sorry.
East,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Thank God I'm being to Bandung last month.
Yeah, so how's Bandung then?
Still good.
Still good, yeah.
Still good. Yeah, because I'm going with my family.
Oh, family.
And we have a good time there.
So
What
how long?
else?
2 weeks? 3 weeks?
No, it's just 5 days.
Oh, just 5 days.
Like 2 days in. Is it 5 days? I don't remember. 2 days in Jakarta and 3 days in Bandung.
Oh.
Yeah.
So.
Apart from buying stuff like buying clothes and stuff, I still enjoy the food there.
Oh, the
and
food.
It's really good. Yeah. Indonesian food are no kidding. They're all good.
Yeah, our food is blessed.
Yep. Can't deny that.
So yeah, do you plan to come again or what?
Oh, if I have money.
Yes,
If I have money, yeah. Because last time I went with my family, I haven't met anyone, any of our friends, even B.O.B.
Oh yeah, why you don't meet with B.O.B. when he's on Bandung?
Cause I thought he's still in Bali, so I haven't checked on him. Like I haven't chat with him. So suddenly when I said I'm in Bandung, he said, "Oh, he's already in Bandung." I was like, "Oh, okay." Kita gak ketemu. Like we don't have the a peluang to meet with each other. So
Opportunity. Halo Soji ganteng, halo El Nando. Hello, well.
Fernando, masih well.
Yeah, see you well. Yeah, you go to Jakarta, you don't make well on Jakarta. Itu cukup pasti.
Even who else in Jakarta? I haven't met anyone.
Yeah,
just
there's
me
a
and my
people in
family.
Jakarta. Well, also Jakarta.
Yeah, I mean, if I also went, I can because I'm with my family, so I don't have
family. You know time lah ya.
Yeah, no time, no chances.
Itu Coko pasti, Coko. Udah lama dia tak nongol deh.
Yeah, I just come by to say hi. My English is not good, and my Indo also downgraded.
Really? I
'Cause
think good lah. Still good
No
lah.
lah.
Maybe we using
tapi-
English now. Even now.
Yeah, but my English, I don't speak English I mean, I
Yeah.
speak English with
Yeah,
my sister.
same lah Singlish. Yeah.
Yeah, English. At least can understand. It's okay, right?
Yeah, I can understand. I also can speak with you. It's okay. Your English still good.
Oh yeah. How are you? Well, Soji.
Hernando.
What are you doing, Soji, these days? Working? Still in the same company?
Still same, yeah, still same, everything same. But last time I got to Batam last month.
Wait, you went to Batam?
Yeah,
So
family
you
want to
meet
go there.
Alter.
So. Yeah, I meet Alter.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Did you went to the Pink Beach?
We go to Pink Fire, yeah, Blue Fire Beach.
Is it the sand is pink, right?
Yeah, the sand is pink.
Yeah, that
It's
one.
called Blue Fire Beach. Yeah.
Oh, Blue Fire Beach. It's like a club. Something. I
Yeah.
don't know. This is a club over there.
Woi lah chick, woi Nero. Nero tumben Nero.
Nero, kenapa?
Masih gagak coko nih ya, langsung nongol Nero. Biasa nggak pernah nongol nih, ada coko langsung nongol nih.
Apa?
Profesor Keduga. Tuh langsung Raymond nongol. Iya. Coko nongol serame guys. Streamnya serame.
Lah, kok bisa? Kok bisa tahu?
Ya tuh kan lihat di stream gua ada Discord-nya kan. Kelihatan dari gambar Coko. Nero kan moderator bisa masuk.
Apa?
Main Valorant lagi, main Valo.
Aduh, belum punya PC. Buy for me please, Nero.
Beli aja laptop buat bisa dipakai di mana-mana.
Itulah in planning to tak tahu bila. Belum tahu kapan. Tuh, hampir terfikir mau jual my account, Valo account.
Itu dimainin terus sama si Sam tuh tiap hari.
Dia tiap hari minta Kak request dong, Kak approve dong. Tuh sampai niat aku mau jual akunku ke si Sam tuh.
Coko mau jual apa?
Yeah, I think I haven't get chances to play Valorant, so mending jual aja ya akunnya.
Ya kamu mau beli PC-nya ntar kan katanya.
Oh, itu pun belum tahu kan. Wifi pun tak beli.
Oh iya, wifi-nya.
I think I'm becoming like Atira. So busy with life.
Yeah, so busy with work.
Yalah. Gimana kabarnya Nero?
Inilah
masih
enak. Masih enak aja.
Kok jadi awkward gini?
Serius kayak ya udah sekarang kan udah kerja, udah bisa ada duit sendiri gitu kan. Tadi aku bisa beli sepatu.
Sepatu deh, berapa harganya?
Ada deh, jangan aku nggak mau spill.
Nero udah beli laptop dia Coko, udah enak dia.
Right. Apa?
Nero udah beli laptop.
Tahu dia.
Well.
Hah? Coko nggak tahu ya? Iya Nero. Beli laptop tahu ya.
Kalau record game aku kasih ke Coko, Soji.
Tapi kan Coko nggak tahu itu laptop apa tuh. Udah tahu kan?
Oh tahu lah, udah
aku
kasih dulu.
Tahu, udah dikasih foto. Iya.
Oh ini. Tuh Coko beli laptop kayak itu ya, kayak Nero boleh.
Oh, nanti aja lah.
Nanti aja.
Masih nyimpan uang, nabung.
Coko mau dibuang lagi kan nanti? Mau jalan-jalan.
Apa Suji?
Coko nanti jalan-jalan lagi.
Ya,
kan?
jalan-jalan. Jalan lagi sampai ke Bekasi ke.
Bekasi. Boleh tuh ke Bekasi.
Jakarta ke Bekasi itu udah tak jauh kan?
Dekat.
Iya lah. Dekat kan.
Coko suaranya masih sama Coko dari dulu sampai sekarang Coko.
Gimana suara kamu juga sama?
Nggak bisa berubah
suara-
soalnya.
Kayak waktu kemarin waktu aku sama Ajusi kan aku udah 2 tahun nggak mabar kan. Terus akhir-akhirnya kan baru mabar. Suaramu masih sama Ajusi. Kata Ajusi suara kamu juga masih sama nih.
Yeah, that's the answer I want to say. Ya,
Sama
kamu
aja
masih
anjir.
sama.
Kecil lo ganti mic mungkin beda. Ya.
Iya.
Aku kayak sekarang cuma pakai earphone Samsung anjir, gratisan tuh. Earphone HP anjir. Tapi jujur ya, earphone HP tuh suaranya bagus anjir, kamu bisa denger step, cok. Asli.
Lagi bagus dari headphone.
Serius, aku tuh emang lebih suka earphone sih. Earphone tinggal
Iya iyalah.
Iya. Itu terkadang kalau pakai headset itu telinganya suka ketekan sampai merah gitu.
Paham.
Tahu kan kayak jadi kayak dia tuh kayak ketahan terus gitu kan telinganya sampai merah sampai kayak abis di kamu tahu di JWR gak?
Apa tuh?
JWR tuh ketika kayak ortu kamu marah terus telinga kamu diputer gitu.
Oh, diputar telinganya jewer.
Ya itu kalau di Indonesia
Jewer.
namanya JWR.
Aku pikir like singkatan gitu, Jawa apa gitu, jewer.
Twisting ear.
Jewer ya. Nggak tahu Inggrisnya apa ya?
Putar. Itu twisting ear. Ada.
Aku mau follow dulu sama Cincau. Bye bye guys.
Oke, bye.
Bye.
Gitulah.
Ya, gimana new house-nya Coko? Enak nggak?
Boleh lah.
Boleh lah ya. Di compare sama apartemen gimana?
Wah, bagusnya apartemen.
Bagus apartemen.
Bagus. This is like, do you know?
The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting room. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver.
It's like kinda downgrade a bit from apartment.
Precisely what we found at that poacher
But
camp.
still okay lah ya.
I've never known poachers
Still
to
good
use
to
anything like
live.
that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was
Not like
At least
Kosan.
it's a fake, it's genuinely
Not
not
as
like
bad as
Kosan.
Kosan.
That attack always
At least
did
got
strike
lift
me as a
to
little strange.
turun
At least
naik.
bigger lah ya. Bigger.
Surely you aren't
Yeah,
suggesting
bigger
that
and
collars
cheaper
somehow
if I rent
control
house
the
with my
creatures.
siblings.
Exactly.
Not using kosan.
I
Not
don't
using kosan,
think
no.
the dragon
Not
that we
using
set free
kamar.
was wearing a
Not
collar
pay by
that we should
kamar.
check. And if we
Yeah,
can
you
find it, we can
you
return
kongsi lah with your brother lah.
Oh yeah,
That's a
I'm
good
close
idea.
with my
I need to
brother,
see this
so
through.
I'll start looking into it right away.
it helps me
What's
with
something
my
else that I wanted to discuss with
commitment
I
guys.
didn't want to press it before.
Well, the house is cheap lah you say. Then you kongsi cheaper.
Why is he after you?
Yeah, of course, it's cheaper.
Rookwood is working with
But
Ranrock, and
still,
Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
I have to pay
Fig had a
apa
portkey
tuh?
that led us there after the dragon attack.
Maintenance.
It's a bit of a long
Oh,
story.
maintenance.
Fig had asked that I not speak of it.
Yeah, because the owner
That
doesn't
certainly
want to
helps
bear
shed
the
light on
cost,
what
so
we saw at the tent.
renter need to
I'll
pay.
guard
But
your secret as
do you know
if it
how
were my
much
I shan't press for more details.
the maintenance?
In fact, I should probably
100?
be going.
1 month is
I'd like to track that dragon down as
99
soon as I can.
ringgit.
100 lah ya.
I'll let you know when I have news of
Wah,
my
boleh
location.
kata
99 lah. Yeah, not bad lah 100 but
100, but as long as they,
yeah.
for me it's mahal. But
Mahal,
but because I know this flat have lift, so yeah, okay lah. They use the money to upgrade
Back from your latest
the lift
flight? I want to
and
hear all
cat
the
baru.
particulars.
Okay lah.
Yeah. So good facility lah
With
ya.
your upgrade, I was able
Yeah,
to set
at
a
least
new
they-
record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant!
They do it
I knew
for
the upgrade
this
had
bangunan,
fantastic
for this
potential.
facility.
How did your broom feel?
Yeah, but
Baloi lah.
why they don't have their own internet? That's what I wonder. Usually,
They don't have.
yeah, usually people have like
How to address
their
it?
own Wi-Fi something.
Thank you. I owe you one.
Yeah,
If it means
but I
another
don't
upgrade, the pleasure's all
intend
mine.
to buy it
You
yet.
sound as determined as I am.
Yeah, I
to
mean they
improve
don't
broom
provide
flight.
lah. the maintenance
No,
stuff.
no, no,
Yeah.
no. Sometimes owner provide, but sometimes
Yeah,
not
like your
all owners
apartment kan got
provide.
Wi-Fi already.
That one also I rent it myself. Like owner
Huh?
doesn't give me the
Owner
Wi-Fi.
doesn't give?
Yeah.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good
Oh.
Yeah.
Because like if kosan like if our kosan usually have Wi-Fi already. Sharing lah. Sharing Wi-Fi.
In here is like tergantung, ada yang kosan dikasih Wi-Fi, ada yang tak dikasih.
Oh.
Revelio.
Yeah, not expensive lah ya if Choco one. Maybe like how much? 30 ringgit maybe.
30 ringgit for
Wi-Fi. Yeah.
The last one I use is 94 ringgit for
94?
200 gig.
200. Oh iya lah 200 gig.
The time one, yeah.
Yeah, no need so fast lah. 100 also good lagi.
Yeah, but because like they apa tu? See, my English is so bad. They bersaing with each other. It's like 100 gig should be lower than that price. So they increase the MB.
Yeah, but they so provide like cheaper plan. Cheaper plan.
But still fast, so still good for me.
Yeah, even for me, I got 100 like it was fast already.
Yeah.
Finally, I feel 100. Something like wow.
That's good.
That's why. Finally, our internet catch up with Malaysia. after 5 years, yeah.
That's good lah. There's some improvement.
Yeah, can download fast, download anything. Can stream without lag. Yeah.
Like you feel like so good.
Yeah, so fast. Even like I download like update, like download this game, even this game like only 30 minutes, 1 hour.
Yeah. That's right. But yeah, because now I haven't used Wi-Fi. I don't use Wi-Fi anymore. When I use data, it's so freaking
slow.
And sometimes no data, no line.
No data. Your location no good, or what?
Yeah. My location, my is it called ISP is not good in here.
Oh.
For this plan.
So even if you want to rent, you wonder lah whether can get good internet or not.
Yeah, I need to apa? Yeah, need to remember the thing to find a good line in here. Oh my god, that's it.
Yeah.
I said my English is not good anymore.
It's okay. You can use your Malay if you don't good in English. I can understand.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you, Soji. So yeah, think I need to go to sleep.
Okay then.
So I'll see you next time if you still here and I'm active on Discord.
Yeah, usually active. You can just come anytime you want.
Okay, Soji. Thank you for the chat.
Yeah, thank you, Choco, for coming.
Good night. Bye.
Yeah, good night, Choco. Have a good sleep. Yep.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. The more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone.
Ini tokonya udah tidur.
We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me.
Ada coklat
I didn't
bubar,
think
man.
it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Let's
I
go.
hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I
Good for you. It wasn't you who told me what I needed to do.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Let's go. Gelap banget.
Lumos. The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was
Reparo. I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person
Lumos.
facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos. It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
It all became came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
This
Then
journal
look closely
entry,
at each gate.
it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Gimana?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Ngerti ya?
All the gates have symbols. And there
Oh,
are
the gate
symbols
has
on
a
the
symbol.
dial.
Oh,
Lumos.
bentar aku lihat pintunya dulu. Apa nih? Tikus sama segitiga. Tikus segitiga. Tikus mati. Tikus segitiga.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Lah, kok mati? Mati dibunuh ular. Bego ay.
The door we came from, it closed.
Lumos.
And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues. Confringo. Lumos.
The dial requires focus.
Segitiga.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Nah, ini tikus segitiganya mana? Ini kan?
That didn't
salah.
sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Susah banget. Ini kan?
This is
Bukan
looking
juga.
rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar
Tikus
Slytherin.
mati. Tikus. Mana tikus? Segitiga. Nah. Dasar.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Oh gini. Simbol obor gunung. Obor gunung.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Obor gunung. Wah, udah nggak bisa. Bukan yang ini. Mana obornya?
Symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Nggak ada tuh obornya.
Lumos.
Ini kan?
Another gate.
Ubur-ubur gunung.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Udah nih ubur-ubur gunung. Kok nggak bisa?
All the gates have
Salah
symbols,
kah?
and there are symbols on the dial.
Lah benar kok. Ubur-ubur gunung segitiga. Coba lagi. Ubur-ubur gunung segitiga. Udah ini. Nggak bisa. Nggak mau aja.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Wah, nggak jelas game ini. Nggak benar kan? Apa kebalik? Benar kok. Ubur-ubur segitiga. Apa ini? Harus yang ini. Bulatan ular. Bulatan ular. Nah, ini buat yang ini.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Nah, ini baru yang itu. Ubur-ubur segitiga.
Confringo.
Lumos. Another
Ubur-ubur segitiga. Nah, dasar puzzle kan.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This
Itu Dark Magic Quest, iya.
This is where
Dark
we'll
Magic
die.
nih.
I shouldn't
Oh,
have
bawahnya apa
risked
tuh?
either of you.
Crucio.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Crucio. Bisa lo
But
pakai
I know what
Crucio.
to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Crucio.
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck.
Lumos.
Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it
benar
upon would
ya.
have agreed to it first. It
Itu
wouldn't be an
Crucio.
innocent victim. We have to open the door.
Ada Crucio.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it
Ayo,
must be
castnya aku
done,
nggak bisa
then
pakai
one of
Crucio,
you
mana?
must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Iya, diajarin. Very well.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare
Crucio.
Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Oke. Oke, new spell deh.
Ready?
Dark magic.
I'm ready.
Wah. Open the door. Nah, harus kayak gitu ya.
Are you all right?
That pain.
Lumos.
I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it.
Crucio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
The birth of dark magic. Yes. Finally kita dapat dark magic.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, di bawah.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession.
Hogwarts
What an
Pendium.
honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Lumos.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Hanya meninggalkan tempat gelap ini. Wih, keren. Tuh. Wah, sampai keluar.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Quest complete. Selesai juga dark magic quest. Hah? Level 20 skill point. Yeah. Dark arts. The cursor perfect remain a longer period of enemy. Oh ini. Strike enemy cross by crucial release a projectile that cross. Ini aja biar lama. Biar remainnya lebih lama. Next quest. Discover what happened to Bartos Spider-Man. Oh, banyak banget questnya anjir. Gua sadar. So many, bah. Oh my god. Satu-satu dulu deh, yang ini dulu deh. Aduh, jauh banget. Sini ya. Summon Dragon.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Nyangkut. Nah. Apa ini? Monster. Oke. Mati kau. Mati kau. Mati kau.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That infuriates when you wouldn't jump.
Banyak banget.
Levioso! Protego!
Would want to know what really happened.
Stupefy!
Wih anjir. Sampai bang.
Levioso!
Aduh. Wih. Rame banget.
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Akhirnya dikeroyok guys.
Levioso!
Tarik. Yes, dapat burung.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Pokemon. Ya masih jauh. Pakainya lagi lah.
Highwing! Go!
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madam Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, dear,
Wow,
dear brother.
nggak penting.
Thank you for passing through.
Ada skipper. Next quest. Complete Professor Weasley assignment. Apa? Complete the field guide in the underground harbor. Waduh, repot juga ya. Coba. Gimana ini? Aduh, di sini. Jauh, Bet. Collect the field guide. Aduh, kayak masa aku disuruh kumpulin field guide.
Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet...
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oke, terbang ke sini doi. Ke tengah, ke tengah. Nah. Harus gitu.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Oke, kembalikan Nelly.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
To your house chest.
I should see this through.
Yeah.
This must be... Seems I'll need
Hello.
to find... I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house
Masih
chest.
16 lagi. The fuck? Banyak banget. Nanti dulu lah, quest ini terlalu susah.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! So this is the underground harbor.
Shoji Ninja suka nyolong ID selalu. Yoi, welcome Ryan. Orang Dota nih guys, ada yang kesini. Nah, Dota. Kita berenang. Lah benar bang. Benar dong. Kapan lo? Ya kabar ini main Harry Potter gua sekarang.
Revelio.
Sudah pensi aku main Dota guys. Sudah tidak main Dota. Udah kebanyakan, aku udah 10.000 game main game. Udah overplay ya. Masih main Dota kah bang? Anjay jadi VTuber yo. Jadi VTuber kan. Yo, thank you sudah ada follow. Udah enggak, lu ingat gua enggak? ID Dota lu apa? Gua harus ingat ID-nya sih. Kalau ingat. Kalau enggak ID Dotanya gua nggak tahu ya mana nggak tahu. Ryan banyak nama Ryan di sini. Kasih aja di Dota yang temennya Kenzo. Oh, temennya Kenzo. Iya ya tahu. Si Kenzo masih main loh gitu. Sehingga gue dia masih main Dota. Kalau aku sih sudah tidak main lagi. Pensi.
I really have made a mess of things.
Ini gimana ini? Masih. Tangganya nggak connect. Ini. Semangat live-nya. Yo, thank you. Enjoy. Ya, kamu main Dota lah, kejam main satu. Aku butuh pesaing. Lu ada yang bisa main 10.000 game soalnya.
Reading
Revelio.
magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Accio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Bukunya mana? Mana? Ada puzzle lagi. Mana dia? Oke. Ayo, kamu ke sini. Kupu-kupu. Mantap.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Wah, ini gua Google aja deh, aku nggak tahu anjir. Before the invention, apa tadi? Before the invention of the snitch. Golden Snidget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg.
Trivia Harry Potter tuh kurang
to be
ngerti ya.
extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Which potion liquid luck? Which potion liquid luck? Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The tale of three brother artifacts. Etherwand, Resurrection, Invisibility Core. The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the
Harry
Cloak of
Potter reference
Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Which ball Quidditch is largest? Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice Potion allows to change species. Doesn't. False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Okay.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
What governmental body directly precede Ministry of Magic? The Wizard Council.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded ended in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Which dragon breed is smallest? Viper-tooth.
The Peruvian viper-tooth.
Brilliant! Though the viper-tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Who found village of Hogsmeade? Hengist of Woodcroft.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The Hindelbein was accidentally created crossbreeding a ghoul with other demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
Spell repel lethifold. Patronus charm.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Who published Law of Elemental Wizard Game?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Apa gini? What does the Hogwarts motto translate to? What does the Hogwarts motto translate to? Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Which magical creature is the only one produced eggs through its mouth? Runespore.
The Runespore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the Runespore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Where is Ilvermorny School? Witchcraft and Wizardry. United States. Di mana ya, Tes? Mount Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
What is most powerful love potion? Amortentia.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I'm ready.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emeric the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Emeric Evil was killed by Egbert the Egregious.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emeric gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle, haversacking.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
A bite from Macalao. Bad luck.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
What plant excretes sap? Mimbulus mimbletonia.
Mimbulus mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Pepper-up potion evolved from a Linford of Stinchcombe.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
What does elder wizard leave for his son? A single slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Snallygaster is native to which region? Maryland. Maryland di mana? Federiconci. North America.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Who is the Muggle creature? Sir Luckless.
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The largest kelpie. Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
First Minister of Magic. Ulick
Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her text answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your...
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Since our visit...
You are here.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband? is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out where he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. Expelliarmus!
Protego! Expelliarmus!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died.
Leviosa!
My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Revelio!
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. There can be no...
Expulso!
Protego!
Cynthia!
Enough yet.
Expulso!
I could do this all day.
Incendio! Cynthia!
Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Pay for your deeds!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back. Ah, bow me around.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa!
A lamb to the...
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa!
You've made a great...
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus!
You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Protego!
I'm not down with you.
Confringo! Stupid! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Stupid!
You've made a great...
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh,
Revelio.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Sasa Lily. Hah? Apa tuh?
Aren't you the student who ran all those...
Oh, pakai bahasa apa? Saya tidak mengerti. Sasa Lily. Apa ya? Sup popo. Nah, kalau itu kok tahu. Sup popo. Sel. Oh, sel. Iyalah, jual aja nggak penting, banyak nggak penting. Oke, ini kan 53, ini jual aja.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Jual. Aku butuh uang,
What
nggak
do you
butuh
have for sale?
Jual.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Gonna missing. Apanya yang missing? Jual sport Royal Army. Live upacara jam 6. Oh, kok upacara? Upacara kah kamu? Apa sih enggak? Ohayo, Metal Game baru bangun kah? Gila. Jam segini baru bangun dia guys. Merdeka. Ya merdeka, merdeka. Nah, udah selesai Metal Game. Metal Game baru bangun. Kibarkan bendera Shoji. Bendera Hogwarts ya. Nih, bendera Magician. Stream barengan kalian. Emang si Metal Game main Hogwarts ya? Dia mainnya Trails dia, Trails. Best for Azul tuh belum kelar dia. Besok lah baru stream lama, besok upacara. Widih, upacara dia. Rajin ya kalian ya. Kalian semua rajin. Gua ada, cuma ini kan nggak bisa online. Oh, iya sih. Percuma juga, nggak bisa online juga ya. Baru salah. Ini kan game offline ya, gimana mau stream bareng? Iya, kok coba awal legasi bisa online kayak seru ya.
Hello, Amit.
Mereka nggak bikin fiturnya.
I did. I mean, I do.
Mereka secara ininya kan bisa,
Is this to do
konsepnya
with
bisa
the
di online
goblin I
kan.
saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is.
Open world gitu.
His name is Lodgok.
Kayak
He could use your help with
GTA-nya
something.
Harry
He's
Potter
waiting
ya.
for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps,
Oh, rasanya gambarnya
he's a
Lores
friend
ya,
of
Lores ya.
Simone's.
Good to hear. Good to
Nanti
hear.
aku coba naikin deh.
If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much
Kayaknya
better.
gagal gua pakai DSSS yang paling rendah.
Lodgok is waiting.
Jadinya
Shall we go?
Lores.
Of course. I just want to check
Kerjanya
the pronunciation
abrakadabra
of a
ya.
couple of key terms first. So I
Ya
will
padahal
meet you
bisa
there.
online loh kalau mereka mau mah, bisa aja.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms
Stress
first.
fixingnya kalau online
So I will
iya
meet you
sih,
there.
pasti banyak bugnya. Bentar, kita naikin res-nya deh, biar si Metagen bisa melihat grafik lebih HD ya. Oke, save them dulu. Mana grafik di sini? Grafik aneh. Banyak rusuh, iya rusuh. Ya ini sih udah pasti low, cuman di SSS-nya sih. Ah ini dia. Mungkin karena gua pakai ultra performance ya, coba balance. Nah. Kita lihat apakah nge-lag. Mari kita lihat. Apakah lebih HD? Nge-lag nggak? Nggak bisa lihat FPS ya di sini ya. Nggak kelihatan sih nge-lag. Bentar deh, aku ke toilet dulu deh. Kalian coba menilai apakah HD atau nggak. Aku sekarang ke WC dulu. Mungkin dia lagi ngerender.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on
Sambil
me
makan lagi.
if you are there.
Apa tuh nasi online tiba-tiba ngomong apa? Meet logo at main entrance. Di mana? Anjir. Ujung banget. Jauh aja. Ini harus pakai Pokemon.
No need to race now, my friend.
Pokemon. Ini Pokemon.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rockwood.
Good castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, ini kayak pakai spell yang ini deh. Menghilang.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Jadi Metal Gear Solid.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Confringo! Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. Accio. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Mana abrakadabranya? Ini abrakadabra nih. Nih abrakadabra nih.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Let's go.
Wait a moment,
Makan nih, abrakadabra nih, makan nih, abrakadabra tuh. Wih anjir, sempit. Sabar. Wah, sempit banget depannya. Makan. Kok masih bangun aja kok? Wih anjir. Expelliarmus. Makan tuh. Kok malah itu kan yang spell instant death itu.
You have my word.
Gak ada di sini. Tidak ada spell instant death-nya.
We're being watched.
Oh ada, udah gue pakai deh tadi. Nampaknya bukan fans. Ya aku nonton Harry Potter sih, itu mah udah lama ya. Bentarnya buka pintunya harus menghilang.
Yes, of course.
Bakar. Mana api?
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Ada di Metal Gear
Let's take a
Solid
look around,
Harry
Armit.
Potter edition.
See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Apa ini? Beko. Dapur, semacam dapur. Coba ke atas lah. Oh, ada orang.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes
Oh, Crucio nggak masuk ke chat lo? Hah?
There must be more notes around here.
Nggak masuk kan?
What could they be building?
Aduh, jangan YouTube nih. Coba cek dulu. Kayaknya YouTube nge-filter Crucio anjir. Emang Crucio kata apa anjir? Bahasa apa? Crucio kan cuma magic doang ya? Oh ini. Tak buat Crucio lo ke filter sama YouTube. YouTube sensitif ya? Bentar, tak munculin dulu ya. YouTube-nya kayak tahu kok Crucio itu bahasa tidak benar ya. Makan tuh ledakan. No more stealth for you. Nggak tahu Crucio aja di filter nggak jelas.
Revelio.
Seingat gue ada itu spellnya tapi kayaknya hanya diseliterin. Kayak gue punya deh. Ini kan? Crucio. Ini gue punya. Ya udah deh gue ganti Expelliarmus saya. Kita pakai Crucio sekarang. Nah itu ada apa? Ada ya? Ini kan? Oh iya. Tapi belum punya. Ke enemy standing gini. Ini yakin gue sekali pakai cooldownnya lama pastinya. Standar soalnya. Iya. Nah, ini mah entah kapan ya, kayaknya endgame baru dikasih kayaknya. Emang kelas apa lo? Tebak gue kelas apa? Kemarin metagen udah tebak benar. Metagen tahu kelas 2. Masih jalannya sini. Magel, bukan. Kemarin juga dibilang magel sama si Metagen aja. Bukan magel. Katanya gua nih loyal, explorer. Ya gitulah. Coba deh kita tes Crucio. Oh gitu. Anjir. Wih. Hampir aja. Tarik. Accio. Tarik. Rame banget dah, Pak. Kampung anjir. Woi, rame banget. Tembak. Asli. Ini mah keroyokan. Wih, santai bang, santai. Kecibun anjir nih, tak kasih nih. Tembak lagi. Rame banget anjir. Kok ditembak-tembak. Mati. Oh ini tuh yang tembak gua. Mati kau. Lalu punya magic yang ada nge-troll aja kayak di movie ya kembali. Kok gue punya magic iya sih. Bakal benar-benar nge-troll gue. Gue bakal nge-trollnya pakai ini nih. Mana ya? Pakai ini nih. Descendo. Atau pakai ini nih. Evanesco. Nge-troll. Transfiguration. Atau nyattering spell. Ganti-ganti warna. Anda Slytherin. Bukan, aku bukan Slytherin. Aku nih... Kemarin kan kau udah tahu kelas 2. Raymond, masa lupa? Langsung main Crucio aja. Tapi Crucio nggak ada damage-nya tadi. Ini cuma nge-curse doang. Sama musuhnya jadi kepen doang, nggak bisa gerak.
Another schematic. What are they going to build?
Ya ntar lah ya kalau gue udah dapat apa ada kadabra mah standar. Maka
Rebellion.
Di atas. Ini ada peti, tapi dikunci. Ini apa? Oh, bisa masuk. Teneng. You know why Croatia on Unforgiven course? Ya kan menyiksa. Skillnya menyiksa. Makanya di Dark Magic. Udah jangan buntu, peti dong ternyata. Gue pikir jalan. Ternyata jangan buntu. Kita lewat sini ternyata. Ini kan udah gue buka. Oh masih ada ini. Pakai apa ya? Oh tarik. Terus nothing happen. Udah jalan.
Revelio.
Tarik lagi. Nggak bisa.
Revelio.
Itu kayak ada jalan. Oh ini. Ini tuh. Brankas yang ini tuh. Lah, tapi buntu.
Revelio.
Wah, gimana cara lewatnya ini? Malah jalan buntu, guys.
Revelio.
Kalian jalan kah di sini? Kalau lewat air ini, air. Oh iya benar gak sih? Oh rame. Gaspol.
Confringo.
Crucible. Was that you, Dex?
Wih, anjir, santai bang. Wih, anjir. Makan nih. Wih, susu dari mana? Aduh. Aduh. Gila. Sakit juga ini ya. Makan nih. Makan nih. Mati. Rame banget asli. Ini harus menghilang lagi.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Ini stealth-nya bodoh kali, nggak ada time limit, nggak ada. Unlimited. Nah, kalau gua rolling bawa hilang. Tapi kalau sekali lagi, nah, sama kok kayak jongkok nggak bakal hilang. Nggak bakal hilang. Tapi nggak butuh stealth sih. Kalau lawan-lawan aja kita kayak. Tuh nggak butuh stealth.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Lewat sini kan? Stealth just for the sake yang ini aja, yang pengen stealth aja. Aku sih nggak pengen. Stealth is optional ya, stealth is optional kalau kata ini. Oh ini dia. Weh, ketinggalan. Oh, tembus. Kira ketinggalan. Bego.
Glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Moonstone. Level 2 nggak bisa pas lewat situ.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Sampai di luar. Stealth di sini gunanya paling kalau mau one hit kill, nanti bisa ngebokong gitu doang.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid
Si
I've had
Amit
enough adventure for
trauma
one day.
kayaknya.
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood?
Ball, ya.
I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Ketutup.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Great war.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Quest complete. Next quest, teman. Under level, level 22. Nanti keluarin dulu yang ini. Pokemon.
Slow down now. There we go.
Professor.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all,
So far.
shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo.
Diffindo?
Wand at the ready.
Focus. Magic Diffindo.
Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
What's this?
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
Sebatas
I would...
Diffindo. Slash an enemy. Oh, bisa nge-slash. Diffindo. Woi deh. Boleh. Not bad. Gantilah Crucio-nya Pak, ganti ini aja. Lebih keren. Ini ganti offing gua. Bisa nge-slash keren. In the shadow of time. Anjir, jauh banget.
Anyone can run it.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
You're here. Good.
Hello, sir.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Wah, ini laba-laba.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Oh, don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Huh?
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo! Defendo! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Confringo!
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio!
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this. Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio!
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! You've done it!
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio. Temporarily force enemy to fight as they were companion. Oh, bagus ya. Kayak main control. Coba. Jadi musuh.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Salah jalan sih udah jalan.
Another barricade. Consider it. But on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa. Keep going.
Defendo!
Leviosa.
Accio! Confringo!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Imperium! Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Accio! This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Accio! Confringo!
Light sound. Anjir, jelek anjir. Hilangin. Jelek jual aja.
Revelio. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Confringo! Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio!
Hah? Oh, ada puzzle. Alah.
Lumos.
Oh, ini dulu hexagon bulat. Hexagon mana? Ini dulu, baru yang ini. Ini sama ini. Ini sama ini. Ini. sama ini. Apa sih?
Lumos.
Ini sama ini.
Depulso. Accio.
Aku salah.
Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Satu lagi ya.
Lumos.
Ini sama ini. Ini sama ini.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oke. Benar.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Sengo. Leviosa. Confringo.
Aduh. Datang bapaknya. Jadi musuh. Aduh. Mati ya? Aduh. Gak dipukul sama laba-laba. Lagi. Tadi salah gerak.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must... Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
Find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
You're not. If you opened it back then, I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
Accio! But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I hope he knows that hasn't changed. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't stop up. Your spells glance off of me. Let's get it. What do you think you give up? Not your best luck. That was unexpected.
Confringo, Accio.
Keep out of all three. Leviosa.
Accio. Imperio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
Don't you try to get out of there,
I'm handling it.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before.
That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Nampak guys. I found a bug, bruh.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news. I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone. Straight to fight.
Leviosa, Confringo. Leviosa, Confringo. Accio.
Don't stop me.
Fringo.
Leviosa, that was meant for me.
Leviosa, Confringo. Imperial. Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There was a time.
I thought my owl might pique you.
I came as soon as I could.
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted. I've no idea.
We need to see what they're doing. And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
If anyone
trusts. I won't rest until... Not quite.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Accio. Get away with that.
Leviosa. Confringo.
I can't stop us.
Confringo.
Hello? Such
Confringo. Accio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Imperio.
Know which one I'd choose.
Accio.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Leviosa. Crescendo.
Miss me.
Accio. Confringo. Protego.
Well, this doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly? What's wrong?
Leviosa.
What are you doing? What is this? Release me!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Someone there. Confringo. Confringo.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I will make Confringo! Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out. Ow! Jack!
How many Rambox loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing...
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure.
Confringo! Reparo. Imperio. Confringo. Accio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo!
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Imperial. Leviosa.
We're not finished yet.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa.
certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for. Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that. We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way. What do you have there?
A journal entry. Sebastian, I think I found
Hopefully
something.
It will help us unravel
A
more of
canvas
this
piece.
mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after
Lumos.
all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
simply pretended that someone had used it to make an army. Oh, really? I'd forgotten to bring it.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays
Imperium! Confringo! Accio!
At least 10 users.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from it... Hebrideans love sheep.
What's your step? How lucky for us.
Starved to pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for it.
Oh, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Lumos. Confringo.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Imperial! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Potato! Stupid one. Imperial. Stupid one. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Potato. Imperial. Confringo. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Accio.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo. Imperial. Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house... Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh.
Akio.
Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Don't want.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. My wand slipped. Yeah, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Nothing to poach an arrow.
Confirmed. Better have a look around. See about the Hawklump's tinderbox of letters. That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. either I'll have to fight the trial, or avoid it altogether. I think that's everything. So, this must be Sorona's box of letters. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk clumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio!
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio! Accio! Mine now, demi-guys. Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry-sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But, back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland, and my time teaching at Ouagadougou. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I had just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty has spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend. Flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions. Unless it suits her.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
That is hardly appropriate school attire.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer
ada Kaista
disagrees.
Bella.
She sent me an owl telling me that you have been
Hello,
trying to collect evidence of
welcome.
some kind against dark wizards.
Thank you.
She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do
Ada
not
angin
want
apa
you
nih?
visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
Jam berapa nih? Jam 3 pagi ya?
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the
Lagi
affairs of
sampai kerja
dangerous
nih.
people.
Enggak, bah, ini
If
libur.
someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father
Paling
would still be with us.
ya ntar lah. Malam ini
I
kerja.
must get to class.
Hari ini.
Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Aku lagi scroll TikTok, kamu lewat. Oh, bagus
So
juga ya algoritma
frustrating.
TikTok ya berarti.
She never
Bisa
listens to me.
ini
She called
bisa
you
lewat
her
pula.
little gazelle.
Mungkin karena banyak mutual
Is that
kali
a
ya. Atau
term of
banyak.
endearment where you're from?
It is
Apanya
specific
gitu.
to me. I am the unusual
It's always
creature
Soji
in
tangga merah.
Hogsmeade she mentioned.
Iya, gak ada tangga merah di tempat tuh.
Self-transfiguration is not taught at
Tetap
Hogwarts,
kerja sama
so
aja.
I am gently discouraged from
Tapi
practicing
tak apalah.
it. However,
Kerja santai juga.
I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that
Ya,
I
kamu
have been
sendiri
able
nih,
to wander the
baru
highlands
bangun
rather
ya
freely
atau
until now,
belum tidur jangan-jangan.
much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Wah. Masih tempai lama, masih
Now the nickname makes sense.
masih
What an
tempatnya lama.
extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming,
Aku lagi
but
sambil
Mother
gambar.
is less
Oh,
enthusiastic about
gambar.
it. She says that no creature,
Gambarnya jam
especially
segini
one
ya.
as rare as a gazelle,
Oh ya, kamu emang
should be
ini emang
bounding
biasa
about
jam
where
segini
poaching has become so
kerjanya.
prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen
Lupa
tragedy
ingat aku
before me
tulisannya
in my
juga
gazelle
shift malam ya.
form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Ya kan kayak biasa produktifnya jam segini ya. Aku baru ingat kamu kan
She's concerned
ini
for
ya.
your safety.
Apa
It
namanya?
may be
Night owl
best
ya.
for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
Ya,
That
itulah.
may be
Night
safe,
owl.
but I do not believe that it would be best.
Aktifnya malam.
Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Mas streamnya oke lah ya.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward
Baru-baru ini
conversation.
stream di TikTok nih. Multi stream sih ya. Namanya oke lah. Sofa lah guys. Apa ini? Tanda cuma nggak bisa tekan. Sama di TW. Sama di TW. Oh enggak, bukan di TW. Di YT. Kita sih pakai istilah ya di sini. YT.
I'd better keep an eye on high places
Teman
around
gua
the school
panggilnya
for
si merah.
Zenobia's gobstones.
Udah ada puzzle ya? 2901. Aduh, ini lah game Harry Potter nih pusingnya mikirnya sih guys. Puzzle-nya. Ya kamu nyebutnya plot line kena shadow ban. Iya. Jadi pakai istilah aja. Ini matematika guys, aduh, aku matematikanya jelek nih. Aku pun nggak begitu paham ya. Aku udah lupa juga lagi nih jawaban puzzle. Oh, kamu pernah main ya? Oh, ada main juga berarti. Oh, ini kita ada veteran nih guys. Tapi udah lupa ya veterannya. Apa ya? 29 ular. Udah tamat. Oh. Oh iya sih, ini game lama ya. Berarti ini veterannya Hogwarts Legacy. Gak tau lah, ini asalnya 29 apa. Hydra di posisi keberapa? Hydra berapa nih coba? Mana Hydra? Hydra. Ini ya Hydra ya? Yang terakhir. Berarti ini ada berapa? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gambarnya diganti angka. Oh, berarti urutannya 1 sampai 10 gambarnya. Terus, oh enggak, itu gambarnya. Hydra kayak nomor 4 nggak sih? Yang ini. Ini deh, iya ini. Nomor 4. Berarti ini 2, ini 4, tanya 9. 2, 4, tanda 9. Oh ini penambahan ya? Berarti 3 kan? Berarti 3. Oh benar, 3 berarti naga. Ini ya? Ini naga atau bukan? Ya semacam naga lah, atau kayak bukan naga gitu. Oke, berarti ini udah benar. 0, 4, 1. Berarti 3 juga. 3 lagi berarti gambarnya sama dong. Kok nggak ada? Ya itulah. Kok ini gua salah tuh. 0, 1, 3 kan? Kok salah? Nggak ada gambarnya. Udah. Hydra. Laba-laba. Nggak ada. Harusnya ini kan? Harusnya sama dengan ini dong. Kalau 3. Ini kan tadi Hydra 4, 2, 4, 6, 3, 9, 0, 1, 3. Harusnya sama dong yang ini dong. Tapi kok nggak ada? Lah. Oh, maksudnya 3 dari ini kali ya? 3 dari sini. Berarti yang ubur-ubur. Ubur-ubur mana? Nah, nih kayaknya. Bisa nggak? Nggak bisa. Bukan lagi. Apa ya? Ini kan 3. Benar nggak sih ini? Bentuknya sama kan? Sama bentuk. 2, Hydra, 4, 6, 3, 9. Apa ketukar? Nggak juga sih, nggak mungkin ketukar sih. Gambarnya nggak ada soalnya. Apa? Mikir dulu ya. Oh, apa itu? Itu dari 0. Oh, ini dari 0. 0, 1, 2, 3 ya. Berarti naga. Mana naga? Hydra ya? Hydra. Nggak ada nih. Berarti ini atas 2. Ini kan? Ini kan 0, 1, 2, 3. Berarti naga kan? Tapi nggak ada naga. Apa ketukar? Yang ini harusnya naga. Nah, bukan ini loh. 0, 1, 2, 3. Hydra. 2 tambah 3, 4, jadi 9. Oh. Ini berarti 2. Ini kan jadi 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, tambah 4, 9. Berarti 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gambar apa nih? Gambar elang ya? Nah nih. Ini yang all 4. Berarti yang pertama all. Oke, udah benar nih. Terus yang ini 0, 1. Berarti kan 3. 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. Berarti
We should
kadal.
speak with Mr. Bickle's friends.
Kadal.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade
nggak ada kadal.
and we will devise a plan.
Nggak ada kadal. Kadal kan? Coba 0, 1, 3. Harusnya kan 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. Kadal. Apa ada benar bobor? Coba. Nggak bisa. Bisa kak. Oh, halo welcome. Yang Hydra pala 3. Ya kan Hydra 3. 3, 2, 5. Berarti 4. 4 kan 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Berarti kan elang. All. Ini all. Gambarnya keganti ya. Ini kan nih all. Udah benar nih. Tetap dari kiri. Oh, tetap dari kiri. Berarti 0, 1, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, berarti Hydra. Ini. Udah benar ya. Elang Hydra ya. Harusnya gitu sih. Ini kan 3 kan. 0, 1, 3 Hydra. Tetap dari kiri. Kanan kiri benar ya berarti ya guys ya. Udah benar ini kan. Ini kan elang 1. Ini kan 4. 0, 1, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Udah, coba buka. Yes. Akhirnya guys. Terima kasih. Puzzle-nya sangat meresahkan juga ya guys ya. Intinya 0 tambah 1 berapa yang hasilnya 4 itu si paling kunci. Iya, aku tadi pikirnya awalnya dari 1. Terus tadi dibilang si Kalista dari 0. Oh, baru sadar. Kalau dari 0 berarti urutannya dari 0 dulu, bukan dari 1. Udah kayak coding aja ya. Ada 0-nya dulu. Dimulai dari 0. Binary code nih. Apa nih reveal? Ah, masih ada lagi. Astaga. Gue pikir udah habis. 6. Ini 17. Apa nih? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Berarti 6 tambah 5, 11, 6. 6. Berarti ini gambar kadal. Kadal. Banyak di sini. Tadi dapat kertas clue-nya kan yang di meja dekat pintu. Oh, itu. Kertas itu clue-nya. Baru sadar. Ini kadal ya. Kan tadi kan 6, 11, 6, 17 kan. Ini kan 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kadal. Oke, ini kadal udah benar ya. Terus yang bawahnya apa ini? Ubur-ubur. Ubur-ubur berarti wah, berapa nih? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tambah 0, 1. Ke 1 berarti gambar kuda unicorn. Oke, coba ya. Yes, berhasil. Untuk cuma tambahan buka pembagian. Waduh, ke pembagian perkalian makin pusing gua nih. Ini aja taman-tamannya udah pusing gua hitung. Soalnya gambarnya ini harusnya ada dikasih angka gitu ya. Ini disuruh hitung sendiri gambarnya, itu yang bikin males. Harusnya gambarnya dikasih angka gitu. Dia nggak kasih angka, jadi kita harus hitung sendiri. Ah, sebelah masih ada. Oh iya dong, 2 pintu. Buset. Oke. Ini 2 gambar malah. Anjir. Jago enggak lah. Ini matematika tapi secara gambar ya. Ini 2 gambar sekarang nih. Kita coba ya. Ini kasih lampu deh. Nggak kelihatan. Kasih lampu malah silo ya. Nggak usah lah. Kegampangan dong kalau dikasih angka. Iya juga sih. Benar juga sih. Namanya juga puzzle. Iya juga ya. Game puzzle ya. Yaudah kita hitung deh. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Itu kan 5. Laba-laba 5. Padahal nomor berapa? Nomor 6. Berarti 5 tambah 6, 11. Berarti hasilnya 4. 4 berarti all. Ini all. All. Oke, benar ya 4 ya. Oh iya benar, saya dikonfirmasi Kalista. Oke. Terus 13 tambah apa nih? Anjing laut. Anjing laut mau berapa? Anjing laut Nomor 1, 0 malah. 5 berarti. 13 tambah 0, 5. 5 berarti 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laba-laba. Laba-laba. Oke. Yes. Terima kasih semuanya atas bantuannya. Wah, gila. Dapat golf. Kakak soalnya main Davi gadgetin lah mas. Kok banyak yang bilang kayak gitu ya? Kayaknya nggak cuma kamu. Kemarin aku kan main game tuh VR chat juga dibilang begitu. Dibilang Davi gadgetin. Padahal mirip kah suaranya? Hello guys gitu ya. Hello guys. Dengan Davi di sini. Kali ini kita akan nge-review Redmi Note 16. Desainnya cakep, tapi suaranya agak-agak cempreng ya. 11-12an dengan iPhone 15 Pro Max gitu. Kayak gitu ya, logatnya. Banyak yang bilang kayak gitu sih, mirip ya. Mirip banget. Oh iya, ini dikasih clue ya. Oh ini ada nih. Iya, ini clue. Baru lihat. Logat Davi gadgetin. Logat apa nih? Logat nggak tahu lah. Logat apa? Semacam ini peti apa? Apa ada matanya? Harus menghilang kah? Nggak bisa. Peti apa ini guys? Apa nih peti? Ada mata tapi hilang dari jauh. Oke. Ini. Jangan di depan dia. Oke, ngerti. Nah, aku baru paham. Oh iya, petinya pintar ya berarti ya. Petinya pintar, nggak bisa menghilang depan matanya. Ini apa lagi? Ada logo tapi nggak bisa klik. Logo apa nih? Questnya di bawah aja. Asli game ini game banyak mikir ya guys ya. Kalau nggak mikir nggak dapat jawabannya. Banyak puzzle-nya di game. Tadi kayaknya di sekitar sini deh. Coba level dia. Oh itu dia, ada bola.
It's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Wah, main person juga kak. Oh, itu game favorit saya malah. Nama Shoji itu dari Persona sebenarnya. Kalau kamu main Persona pasti tahu deh nama Shoji. Asal-usul nama saya itu. Shoji. Tapi aku pakai VR karena gue kan dulu main VR chat terus kayak Shoji VR gak ada yang pakai ya udah terus aku kasih lah nama gue Shoji VR. Terlahir lah. Shoji ada Persona, VR-nya ada VR chat. Begitu. Ini aku nggak tahu ada questnya ngapain aja. Cek dulu. Game ini questnya agak ini Polyjuice plot. Oh thank you ya sudah share live-nya. Autonomy Wing. Kasur. Nunggunya revival. Oh iya, jelas itu. Itu game yang sangat saya antisipasi itu. Februari, bentar lagi lah. Ini udah bulan Agustus, 6 bulan lagi. Paling langsung tanggal rilis tuh langsung main gue langsung day one. Langsung gaspol. Gimana kantor? Oh di bawah.
Revelio.
Ini bisa buka nggak? Oh bisa. Bukan di sini. Seperti di mana? Sini kan? Oh ini lagi astaga, menghilang dulu. Invisible. Kelihatan nggak? Oh enggak, oke. Thank you. Aku baru main nih, baru 15 jam playtime. Oh 15 jam. Aku juga berapa ya? Aku kayaknya juga baru berapa aja. Save. Ini baru 14 jam malah. Aku malah di bawah kamu. Baru 14 jam. Oh enggak, udah 16 jam. Baru 16 jam ya, beda sejam aja lah. Beda sejam doang. Wih, sejam doang. Masih kita salah satu pemain baru. Tadi aja puzzle pintu aja nggak ngerti aku tadi.
Aloha Mora.
Benar-benar ini. Aku tapi abada main quest lah. Kenapa? Kan main quest justru yang kasih banyak reward. Ini aja awalnya pick loan-nya awalnya gua nggak ngerti loh. Sampai gua lihat kok muter-muter gitu kan. Oh baru ngerti rupanya harus muter dua-duanya. Benar-benar harus ini. Aku capek lawan Invisible Knight. Invisible Knight. Yang mana tuh? Aku udah lewat belum ya? Invisible Knight. Lupa aku. Udah belum ya?
Revelio.
Aku sendiri pun lupa ya. Oh iya di sini Profesor Fit. Itu yang patung prajurit tapi cuma kelihatan pedangnya. Oh itu. Itu kamu ini pas lawan dia lo lewatin pintu gerbang itu, pintu gerbang ancient. Nanti baru kelihatan fight-nya. Jadi dia tuh kayak di balik pintu, baru kelihatan. Itu capek banget karena kalah terus akhirnya. Kamu difficulty-nya apa? Ini hard atau normal? Wah sih normal sih. Ya dibilang susah nggak juga lah, ya normal sesuai nama difficulty-nya sih. Itu asalkan Invisible Knight lo lewatin pintu kelihatan, naiknya kelihatan. Normal ya? Normal. Oh berarti kamu pas lawan lo nggak lewatin pintu berarti, makanya kalah kan? Itu benar-benar kamu harus benar-benar gesit sih lawan yang Invisible Knight. Harus bolak-balik pintu gitu aja. Aku kalah di bagian akhir sih, itu project yang gede banyak itu yang sebelumnya menang. Oh iya, itu bosnya datang itu. Itu serangannya nggak bisa lo ini juga, nggak bisa lo parry, jadi harus lo dodge terus serangannya. Jadi tiap dia loncat lo ngedodge gitu. Aku jadi side quest dulu ngumpulin spell. Oh iya. Harus emang spell dulu sih. Spell sama level sih, yang penting level biar talent lo kan bisa banyak tuh, bisa banyak poin talentnya kan. Kalau talentnya banyak, bisa ini, bisa pakai spell yang lebih kuat lagi. Spell gua aja sebenarnya basic loh, kalau lo lihat ya, spell gua tuh cuma 4 doang yang gua pakai, 4 ini doang yang selalu gua pakai. Wah, kita minum polydus. Wah, berubah jadi apa kita? Waduh, jadi Mr. Black ya?
How do you feel?
Iya, kalau level aku udah 27 kalau nggak salah. Hah, 27? Itu bukannya over level ya kayaknya, bukan under level lagi. Perasaan aku lawan Invisible Knight aja masih level 18 kayaknya. Ini orang 27. Itu over level nggak sih kayaknya? Kayaknya kamu udah terlalu kuat deh, bukan terlalu lemah kayaknya. Balik. Cuma baru nggak aku udah dapat quest Crucio setelah Abaddon quest. Oh, Crucio itu kan side quest ya? Side quest atau main quest ya? Aku lupa. Kayaknya Crucio tuh main quest ya? Main quest. Oh iya main quest, main quest. Ya main questnya Sebastian kan. Wih udah sampai sini, ini trial ketiga dari 4 trial. Oh ada 4 trial. Ya aku Merlin trial soalnya udah 7% sama side quest lainnya. Gila. Ini kalau lihat ya punya gue ya nih. Tuh. Talent gue tuh cuman Level 23. Nih, gue cuma segini doang tuh. Ini doang gue naikin. Kayak Stupefy-nya gini-gini. Spell gue tuh juga cuman ini doang yang gue pakai, 4 ini doang. Nggak bisa lihat ya? Nggak bisa lihat, aku lagi jadi Mr. Black. Ada bulan ini nggak bisa gue ambil. Tidak. Nantilah, tunggu selesai questnya, aku lupa ambil patung bulan ini. Berarti di Profesor V ada 1 patung. Ya, atau bisa nggak sih langsung skip ke malam hari? Nggak bisa ya? Nggak bisa. Itu saking capeknya main quest sampai aku flow flash, tapi aku sampai 1-1. Rajin banget ya Anda ya. Akhirnya sebelum questnya mulai, flow flashnya udah padanya. Iya sih, kamu level 27 udah over sih. Aku mau level 21 sekarang. Udah sampai sini. Udah sampai apa nih, trial ketiga ya kau bilang. Udah sampai trial ketiga bro. Oke, anjir jauh banget.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Cuma kamu sebenarnya tinggalnya aja, tinggal mekanik battle-nya aja lu naikin. Saya ngedos aja udah menang.
Of course, sir. Only
apa stock potion aja kok takut mati. Tapi sebelum quest mulai, flow flashnya udah nyala, lagi cosplay jadi nggak bisa ke malam. Oh iya juga ya. Nggak bisa ambil kue bulan juga. Kue bulan, patung bulan, astaga. Kue bulan dong. Malah lapar. Kayaknya tuh karena combo spellnya aku salah nyawa mau nyoba pakai Crucio. Jujur aku nggak pakai Crucio kayaknya waktu lawan patung itu. Aku pakainya apa ya? Expelliarmus sama yang api. Aku pakai itu 2. Aku nggak pakai Crucio malah. Kombonya Crucio itu Avada kak. Avada aja nggak punya, weh. Itu kan yang instant death itu kan. Avada Kedavra. Skillnya Podemon. Aku malah nggak punya Avada Kedavra. Itu kayaknya endgame ya baru kan. Kayaknya kelarin semua side quest gitu baru keluar. Aku mau namatin side quest dulu itu dulu. Oh ada side quest Avada-nya. Gila, kalau ada Avada Kedavra, imba dong. Ada boss, one hit mati dong, anjir. Imba banget. Langsung mati dong. Berarti semua boss easy ya, langsung nge-dead. Terus dead, one shot. Nge-cheat udah kayak sistem nge-cheat. Avada misinya baru akan dapat pas udah dekat taman. Oh iyalah, harusnya begitulah ya, bener. Kalau dapat yang di awal curang dong. Curang dong nanti. Bisa instant death semuanya. Waka-waka yoi.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school.
Ini aja aku dapat incendio aja sebenarnya. Bukan incendio, apa ya? Aku lupa yang spell yang main control aja udah nge-cheat sebenarnya cuy. Gue bisa ngontrol bos aja. Bosnya jadi teman aku aja. Itu sebenarnya udah kayak nge-cheat aja skillnya. Skillnya Sebastian. Bisa ngomong nggak ya masih? Bisa dong. Bisa dong. Pura-pura jadi kepala sekolah.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write
udah selain cosplay,
and its
cara
uses
ngomongnya juga
heading to the
bisa aja.
greenhouse.
Yes.
Jago gitu
Mixed with bubo tuba pus makes a
Aku tuh kayaknya drivernya nggak cocok sama Hogwarts Legacy, soalnya kadang suka ke-cross gitu game. Oh, kamu jangan ini driver apa? Nvidia, AMD, atau apa? Aku pakainya Nvidia ya. Jangan pakai driver terbaru deh, saran aku. Kalau driver terbaru tuh nggak stabil biasanya. Jadi aku pakai driver yang lama. Driver yang ya 3 bulan yang lalu gitu. Ya, aku AMD. Oh AMD. Kok AMD nggak tahu dah. Aku nggak pakai AMD soalnya. Aku pakai AMD sih, cuman integrated ya. Jadi nggak kepake di game ini. AMD yang bawaan
More
laptopnya
than
gitu.
one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare
Kalau
say
Nvidia
not some
dari
sense
ya
with
untuk gaming ini.
And they are fine
Yang
now.
Imperio
The fact
berguna
that it
kalau lawan
happened
troll
to be
atau
a
level
pure
gede.
blood
Nah iya,
that's
iya
no
itu skillnya tuh Imperio. Imperio plus deketin spot combo yang muncul. Imperio imbal lah, jadi itu udah kayak nge-cheat anjir.
You are quite impossible
Kayak
sometimes.
jadi teman, benar-benar bantuin kita dia.
Good mind to write to the Department of Magical
Tapi
Things
maksudnya
and
harus
Sports
sendirian.
Ministry about
Iya
it.
sih. Tapi tetap aja sih itu skill sangat-sangat menurutku imbang Imperio. Dan gue udah dapat spellnya di pertengahan game ini, jadi kayak
Very well, I
mempermudah
will,
banget.
and with pleasure.
Tadi aja gue ketemu troll kan langsung gue Imperio, langsung selesai.
I wonder why.
Langsung jadi teman trollnya aja.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I
So, cari
witness what
password.
passes for
Passwordnya
magic
di
in these
atas.
halls, I simply mourn.
Nah, ini
for
aja
the
flow
future
flame
of
gue
the
aja banyak
visible
belum unlock ya. Ini baru lewat sini aku. Baru ke unlock flow flame. Benar-benar aku jarang explore kayaknya. Iya ada peti ini, aduh aku lagi nggak bisa ambil ya, kapan-kapan ya peti-petinya. Peti matanya. Aku salah jalan kan? Iya salah jalan masa sih. Aku nggak ngerti sih soalnya pakai PC abang aku. Aku pinjam buat main Hogwarts Legacy sama Roblox. Oh, ya kalau AMD aku kurang ngerti juga, jujur aja sih.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor.
Kalau
This is an
Nvidia aku bisa
interesting
bantu.
surprise.
Nvidia aku pakai
It's blue,
driver
by the way.
yang ini
Remind me
yang
of your area
3 bulan
of
yang
affinity,
lalu.
Broom. OWLs
Versi
are
600 berapa gitu.
Charms,
Jadi nggak
sir.
terbaru.
Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that
Siapa
makes me
berguna apa
disappear.
enggak sih mau mulai quest itu ada tapi jam scare banget
you'll
di
be as
sini.
invisible as that
Yang
new
mana?
fifth year seems
Siapa?
to be.
They're not invisible. I mean,
Siapa
I've seen
yang
them
mana?
about. I mean, yes, sir.
Aku aja lupa-lupain nggak?
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Yang mana questnya?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Ada shop quest gitu, jadi kita punya toko sendiri. Oh, aku nggak belum ada berarti, belum mulai. Kayaknya belum gua jalanin tuh questnya.
You call that a
Gua aja baru
shine
tau
those
ada quest
boots?
itu malah.
Do better.
Professor, a word.
Cuma musuhnya kayak mannequin itu agak horor. Oh, mannequin. Aku nontonnya orang-orang, jadi kalau jual di toko tuh harganya hanya 5%. Oh, boleh tuh buat cari duit tuh. Aku butuh uang soalnya cuy.
I
Ada
wonder if
uang.
I might speak with you about
No
Professor
money.
Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more
Miskin
leeway
aku mau
with his
upgrade
time.
tongkat aja nggak bisa. Upgrade tongkat. Upgrade sapu ya nggak bisa.
That's wise.
Sapu kan 4.000
I
ya
confess
harganya.
I do worry for his students.
Uang
He's
gue cuma
rarely
1.000
here
ya.
as it is.
Masih 3.000 lagi.
Ah, well, yes.
Gila,
He's
mahal-mahal ya
handling some
harga barang di
official
sini.
ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the
Udah
new
ada
fifth
kok,
year
kalau
seems
udah
to be
dapat
spending
spell yang
away from the
ngerubah jadi
castle,
gentong pasti udah ada di
supposedly on
side
Professor
questnya.
Fig's behalf.
Oh,
I've heard
ya mungkin ada tapi aku belum
unsettling
jalanin
rumors of
berarti.
their escapades.
Masih di
Everything from
daftar
sneaking
quest
into
lah.
the Forbidden Forest to confronting
Oh,
Ranrock's
5% tapi kalau udah
loyalists
dua
and
utama kayak
Rookwood's
nggak
lost.
terlalu guna gitu ya. Ya lumayan juga lah ya. Misalnya kalau dapat 1.000 berarti dapat 50 gitu ya.
I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep
Kali
doing
5%
the
ya.
wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into.
Good. That'll be always.
Aku benar-benar butuh
I mean,
uang soalnya
Professor
cuy.
Weasley,
Benar-benar mau
good
upgrade
day.
tongkat aja nggak? Ya upgrade tongkat, upgrade sapu ya nggak bisa. Mau beli furniture nggak bisa.
A wonderful job. Leeway.
Benar-benar nggak bisa beli semua. Aku benar-benar nggak ada duit. Sampai gearnya gue jual-jualin tuh. Yang gue pakai lagi gue jualin semua gear-gearnya.
That ought to give
Beda
Professor
uang.
Fig some breathing room.
Tuh, kita pidato nih.
Attend, screw.
Gearnya pidato.
Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrubs swear never to tell anyone.
Nggak mau kasih
Even
tahu.
Master himself.
You dare to question me?
Dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a
Jadi
matching
galak ya.
set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course,
Master does remember it.
Apa ya? Is to do with strength, family, quality. Strength ya kayaknya. Wah, gua nggak tahu nih. Strength, family rank, parity of blood. Pokoknya kebel sampai situ, aku juga nggak tahu nih. Udahlah, salah bener kayak di game ini salah bener nggak apa salah lah. Coba strength.
but certainly I remember. It's still
Kayak game ini salah bener kayak nggak masalah. Pasti dibenerin sama game. Nggak bener kan? Bisa dipilih, bebas.
Of course I remember. It's
Bebas kak, iya kan? Dibenerin sama game. Berarti purity.
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed
Oh, purity,
testing
always
Scrope.
pure.
It is always pure.
Iya, di game ini salah benar nggak masalah.
Of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of
Ya,
course.
jangan sampai salah pas misi Avada aja. Oh, kalau Avada bisa salah ya?
But
Bisa
Master
salah
knows
pilih.
that Scrope's French
Waduh,
is
jadi takut aku
most
guys.
pitiful. Very well.
Salah pilih bahaya nih, Wak.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Dapat passwordnya.
Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oke, Polyjuice-nya udah mau habis. Kita kembali.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Soalnya kalau saat pilih jadi nggak bisa dapetin Avadanya selamanya. Waduh. Kayaknya gue harus save deh nanti kalau mau bikin quest Avada tuh harus save data dulu gua. Jadi harus pakai mod. Waduh. Nggak apa-apa deh, aku save data deh nanti kalau ada quest Avada Kadabra ini. Ya kan ya Sebastian. Iya. Kalau Dark Magic kayak nggak jauh-jauh dari Sebastian. Iya, dapat 15. Yes, unlock semua. Jalan komplit.
Halo Hamora.
Halo Hamora. Masih? Nah. Open sesame. Oh, bagus nih, armornya naik. Oh, aku sering nonton video Sim Sebastian skin yang kayak itu kayaknya. Sebastian kayaknya key preparer banget itu. Bukan ini. Tadi apa sih? Rope. Ini apa? Nah, rope-nya naik. Netwear. Netwear-nya matur. Akses Headmaster Office. Gimana? Tuh lihat peta. Wah, di atas. Belum kanot. Sini pendek kak. Staircase. Ini statnya mirip-mirip, berarti manub aja aku. Malah lu over level kan? Bukan mirip lagi anjir. Malah lu di atas gua harusnya. Kalau lu udah level 27. Pada level 27 mah lu di atas gua lah statnya. Stat gua mah masih 20-an levelnya. 21. Over level gak bedon quest, iya. Terus tuh stat kamu sih lebih tinggi dari gua malah. Lu bisa pakai equipment yang lebih tinggi levelnya. Kalau gua kan masih ke cap sama level gua. Masih nggak bisa terlalu tinggi jadi. Mana sih kantonnya? Push. Sini. Naik ke atas. Ada lagi. Bentar guys. Mikir lagi guys. bentar, itunya di mana? Dialnya. Oh ini. Kok cuma satu? Satu lagi mana? Oh ini, astaga, ngapa jauh-jauh anjir? Kiri, kanan. Oke. Puzzle lagi guys, mikir lagi. Caranya Gobblestone gimana? Cuma pernah nemu satu. Nggak tahu, aku tadi pokoknya lihat tempat tinggi, terus kayak tempatnya mencurigakan, terus aku revelio. Oh ada di situ gobelnya, terus gua ambil. Satu laba-laba kosong, bentar, ketutup. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Laba-laba 8. Berarti 1 tambah 8, 9. Berarti 4 jawab. Kok 4? Iya 4. 4 itu berarti 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gambar apa ini? All ya. Berarti all. Oke. Stone nyenongin bocil Ravenclaw, iya. Dia suruh nyari batu kecilnya itu biasa di atas-atas itu. Ini 13. Hydra nomor berapa? 0, 1, 2, 3. Hydra 3. 13 tambah 3, 16. 16, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laba-laba. Oke. Iya. Dan sesame. Equipment jelek. Nah, ini aja Ravenclaw-nya belum pernah datang. Ravenclaw Tower belum pernah masuk. Di minimap ada link ungu kak, di revalue aja pasti kasih saran. Oh iya. Pasti kasih saran, kamu ikutin aja. Ini apa? Apa ini? Nggak tahu fungsinya apa nih patung. I don't understand.
Revelio.
Levioso. Oh, Levioso.
Levioso.
Oh, astaga. Kasonji orang Palembang, kan saya dapet gadgetnya orang Palembang. Bukan, aku bukan orang Palembang. Tapi Sumatera sih emang. Palembang tuh Sumatera ya. Ya, gua orang Sumatera. Mungkin karena logat Sumatera ya, jadi kita tuh dibilang mirip sih biasanya. Suka dikatain mirip. Aku juga ada berpakai dibilang mirip. Dapet gadgetin. Halo guys, gitu ya. Menghadapi di sini. Ini kita nge-review iPhone 16 Plus. Tuh. Ini yang kita tunggu-tunggu guys. Harganya oke sih, tapi fiturnya 11-12 loh. Dengan Xiaomi. Aduh, puzzle lagi. Banyak ya puzzle di sini. 15. Ini gambar apa? Gambar naga ya. 012, 15 tambah 2, 7. 23 kurang 17, 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kadal. Putarnya di mana? Oh itu. Kadal. Oke. Terus ini gambar apa? Hydra 0, 1, 2, 3. Hydra 3. 3 tambah 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 tambah 9, 12. 12 tambah 12 kurang 19, 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ubur-ubur. Ubur-ubur. Oke. Yes. Kita ke kantor kepala sekolah. Apa itu? Ada api. Jauh banget scrollnya. Bisa diambil nggak? Nah. Astaga, ini pun belum pernah gue buka nih. Flow flame. Benar-benar area belum pernah gue explore di sini aja. Area baru.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nah, ini juga trophy room. Banyak ya flow flame-nya ya di sini ya guys ya. Belum pernah gue masukin semua nih. Ini banyak peti juga. Oh, glove-nya bagus ya. Naikin status. Glove 62. Tuh, status kita mirip tuh, lihat tuh, 1000, defense 160 doang. Ini pun belum aja baru upgrade 1 nih. Tuh, belum naikin lagi. Itu di atas jendela ada gobstone. Jendela mana? Ini Refioso. Mana? Masih? Jendela ada lewat jangan-jangan. Yang ini tadi lewat. Oh ini astaga. Siapa yang bisa siapa yang bisa tahu ada batu di sini? Siapa yang bisa tahu? Gila game ini. Siapa yang bisa menyangka ada batu di situ? Benar-benar unexpected sekali. Terima kasih sudah memberikan si Ano obat Hebology Award. Di dalamnya juga ada. Oke, ada juga. Mana? Mana? Oh, itu dia. Wah, langsung dapat 2 guys. Gila. Langsung dapat 2 di area ini. Oh, ini ada kertas tadi. Oke. Gila, langsung dapat 2 gobstone. Seram. Mana lagi nih? Sini ada lagi nggak? Ada lagi? Nggak ada ya. Udah mentok nih, udah mentok. Udah bentar lagi sampai kantor Capsec nih.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ya jangan ada lagi kantor Capsec nih. Ada gobstone lagi kan? Coba tidak cek. Oh nggak ada, aman. Di sini aman. Adanya peti. Ini apa? Level 3. Aku belum punya. Haha, sedih. Belum punya level 3. Oh, ada lampion? Hah? Ini kantor Capsec-nya ada lampion. Ada level 2. Aku bisa level 1 doang. Kayaknya endgame nih baru bisa buka pintu. Coba cek sini ada nggak? Peti doang. Nah, itu apa tuh biru-biru? Di atas sih tapi. Ke sini ya? Ini apa? Open. Nggak ada kuncinya, nggak bisa. Sini ada nggak? Nggak ada. Oh, kaca kupu-kupu nih.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the
Mana kupu-kupunya? Di mana? Sini kah? Mana kupu-kupu? Where are you? Ada painting tapi nggak ada kupu-kupunya, guys. Di sini kah? Nggak ada. Mana kupu-kupu? Sini kah? Nggak ada. Bukan di sini berarti. Kupu-kupunya di atas. Masa sekitar sini sih, cuman nggak ketemu. Padahal ada paintingnya, tapi kupu-kupunya nggak ada. Jadi galau gue. Terus ini terkunci, kayaknya di sini deh. Cuma karena dikunci nggak bisa lewat. Kayaknya di situ ada kupu-kupu. Udah kita whisper the password dulu.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. Ya ada kertas.
Revelio.
Ini paintingnya lewatin dulu ya guys ya. Wah nggak ketemu kupu-kupunya aja. Apa nih? Oh, tembus.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Ini apa? Kertas. Baca lewat. Harus kesini.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now
Siapa namanya?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Minum dulu. Minum. Sempit banget nih. Ruang capsek tapi kecil banget.
That must be the pedestal.
Wih, apa nih? Wah. Kita masuk ke dalam buku, guys. Masuk alam buku.
Where am I?
Buset.
Professor Fitzgerald.
Terang banget tempatnya.
Can you hear me?
I am here.
Jadi hitam putih kita.
In this place, you may call me.
Kok jadi kayak gini muka gue ya?
You shall
Jadi
be
aneh
witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Wih di ngarahin dulu. Anjir, Kyojin dah. Ada raksasa guys. Anjir, Kyojin bisa nge-spawn. Hah? Harus nge-stealth. Aduh, males banget. Gak boleh ketahuan lagi. You don't see me. I'm invisible.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Buset dah, runtuh. Aduh tuh gimana lewatinnya? Rame gini aja. Harus bikin suara kan? Harus bikin berisik.
I need to time this just right.
Gimana? Dijagain tuh. Dia bola balik. Cuma lewatinnya guys. Dijagain. Gak bisa lewat. Tunggu dia jalan deh, dia jalan ke sini. Go. Oke, aman.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Aduh, ini ngalangin. Woi, pergi lo. Nah. Buset, Shojinya di sini.
This happened.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Waduh. Itu rame guys. Ke atas.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
Duh. Penjaganya ketat banget.
I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Tadi gimana lewatin nih? Bisa sih nih, coba. Masa dia nggak mutar balik aja yang.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh iya, jangan kesini, jangan kesini, jangan kesini. Kesana, kesana. Mutar balik, mutar balik. Ah. Woi, jangan lihat sini. Khusus. Lihat belakangmu. Lihat belakangmu. Oke. Oke. Selamat. Ada Kyoji-nya guys.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you.
Yang mana dong?
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Oh ini.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Sampai-sampainya ada potion di sini. Aduh, ini repot banget. Jangan ke sini. Ah, gila, dekat banget. Kesana. Ah.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Akhirnya sampai juga. Misterius kok. Oh ini clocknya Harry Potter. Oh iya clocknya Harry Potter nih, benar-benar nggak kelihatan lagi.
I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Nah, keluar dari dunia putih-putih. Dunia putih.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Hah? Gak bisa hide lagi, battle dong.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Oke. Tongkat Harry Potter, let's go.
I've never felt such power.
Defender. Descender. Bombarder.
Skill setnya berubah ya. Pas aku nggak pakai ini. Oke, tanya battle. Oh, one shot. Gila. Tuh anjir. Itu kental. Makan nih. Aduh. 9.000 anjir, spek pokok. Sakit coy. Tongkatnya imbang. Lagi. 9.000.
Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Defender.
9.000 anjir. Ini kalau status yang ada maksimal gini kan.
Descender. Bombarder. Descender.
Wah. Dasar ya. Ini mana lagi? Sini.
Defender.
Ih, betul. Posian.
Descender. Defender.
Aduh. Masuk.
Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder.
Wah.
Descender. Bombarder.
Hitam putih guys. Mau bos kah? Yep, sudah kuduga. Boss battle. Aduh.
Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Stupid.
Wih, anjir.
Bombarder. Depulsor.
Wih, anjir.
Bombarder.
Sampai gue mati.
Descender. Defender.
Makan nih.
Bombarder. Potato. Stupid. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid one. Stupid one. Descender. Bombarder.
Wah, sumpah loh tongkatnya asli. Apa nih masih ada? Anjir. Supaya udah habis, supaya ada lagi.
Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Descender.
Wih, sampai gue mati ya. Gila. Trollnya sakit aja. Ih. Gila.
Bombarder. Defender.
Udah tinggal trollnya. Oh, masih ada.
Descender. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender.
Habis. Oh ya, anti meta, thank you untuk stiker. Terima kasih sudah datang. Kita lagi melawan troll ini. Wih anjir, lupa dodge, anjir. Kan nih petir.
Stupid. Potato. Stupid. Descendo. Bombada. Defender. Descendo. Descendo. Depulso. Stupid. Descendo. Bombada.
Wih anjir, aish. Malah ke parry salah. Waduh. Gila. Ini salah satu battle yang terlalu chaotic anjir.
Bombarda, Descendo, Defender, Depulso, Potato, Stupid One, Bombarda, Descendo, Defender.
Habis. Gila. Ini bos keluarin monster terus anjir. Gak bisa habis. Oke, kita sampai. Selesai kadonya hitam putih. Nah, kita coba. Gila. Chaotic banget tempat ini.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Simple stone.
You are. I can't believe she's dead. She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Masih ada dong. Ya udah habis.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done.
Anjir, orangnya
The magic of the stone can
nongol di
only
sini.
conjure a shadow of
Isinya
my
nongol.
former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Apa ini? Best memories. Let's go. Wow. Tiba-tiba dapat sesuatu.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
That outfit is most
Is it true? Has someone
San
completed
bakar.
the first 3 trials?
San bakar.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you.
Bakar bakar.
The pensive
Kok di
memory I
sini
just
namanya
witnessed.
bakar?
Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
San bakar.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Ya, selesai. Halo, Hero. Nah, selesai trial ketiganya. Yang satu lagi. Tuh, level 23. What's next quest? Speak with Nagi. Kopi. Kopi dulu. Kopi. Oh ya, terbang aja ya. Cepet.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Udah Sebastian. Oh, kita dikepung, guys.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Oh no.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young.
Terima kasih Doran sudah menyelamatkan.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
And please come in.
Wah. And the left. The left tribune. Lex.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deed suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Stone thestral. Purchase a breeding pen. Token. Di sini lah.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Breeding pen. Breeding. Oh, nggak ada. Nggak ada breeding
I'd
pen.
have lived in a nightshirt.
Bukan di sini berarti beli. Jual dulu. Ini nggak bisa jual ya? Nggak bisa jual di sini.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself
Bukan di sini
welcome.
berarti. Salah tempat.
I beg your pardon, but...
Oke, jual. Need money. Gimana
I
beli breeding
suspect you
pen?
have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure
A
to stop by
breeding
whenever
pen
you're about.
spellcraft. Bentar, aku ke toilet dulu deh. Next. Kita cari breeding pen nih di mana nih? Googling dulu lah. Breeding pen, Hogwarts Legacy. Tomes and Scrolls ternyata di sini.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Ah, dressed to impress, I see. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Now test all.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Ini test all lah. Mas diangkat dulu ya.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso!
Ya, gak ketangkap. Ah, cepat banget larinya. Aduh, salah.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Mana dia?
Levioso!
Up.
Everything's alright now.
Aku lupa lihat jenis kelaminnya. Oh, itu male ya. Female-nya.
Revelio.
Mana female?
Levioso!
Ya, terbang, woi, jangan terbang, woi.
I mean you no harm.
Ya, gak selamat. Susah banget nangkapnya.
Revelio. Levioso.
Angkat. Yes. Berhasil.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Conjure a breeding pen.
The pulsar.
Jadi kok nunggu setengah jam. Beranak. Gak tidur kah? Ini lagi makan. Sambil makan. Pokoknya ntar pagi lah buat tidur. Nanggung. Kelarin ini dulu. Ini Ghost nungguinnya Ano ya. Ghost tunggu setengah jam ya. Buat tester overspring. Sambil jalan misi lain aja, ya udah. Jalan misi lain dulu guys. Misinya lama. Anjir level 24. Oh main questnya gede-gede ya questnya. Ayo apa dulu ya? Ini ya Nati lah, Nati dulu. Nati di sini ya, TP sini. Itu butuh spell bombarda bang, bombarda. Aku kayak belum punya dah. Harus unlock lagi. Selain Mapi dulu lah ya. Mapi belum selesai.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Kalau digembok itu berarti butuh spell khusus. Oh, spell khusus. Ya udah, habisnya gua unlock bombarder.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
100 meter doang. Bentar.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Ya nggak bisa terbang ya? Ya, nggak mau terbang ya.
Faster, Highwing!
Ya sudah, turun lagi. Nggak boleh terbang. Lari aja. Lari pun nggak bisa. Astaga, yaudahlah, kamu pas aja. Harus pakai orang lari.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Sampai jatuh. Lewat.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, it's
Tinggi aman, Mak.
What have I done?
Dia mau minum. Mau ngomong.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Bentar, cuci piring dulu lah. Kita kasih pemandangan. Be right back. I'm back. Let's go.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I have nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Honeyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say. Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Devil.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Revelio! Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio!
Alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Levioso! Confringo!
What was that? Knew you would still.
Imperial!
Oh, Shoji nggak tidur lagi. Enggak, tak pagi lah. Langgong. Kalian Leviosa. Aku baru tidur 2 jam kebangun dia. Kenapa kebangun? Lanjut tidur lah.
The book of poems that was taken from Agatha's Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Mau tidur lagi, oke. Good night. Udah good morning ya, good morning. Udah pagi ya.
Revelio.
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving.
You made a mistake.
Boom. Boom.
Real quick, don't go down.
Accio.
Expulsion.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Dare you do such a thing to me?
Confringo.
Expulsion.
Protego. Stupid.
Scarf baru.
Revelio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Goggles.
He must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to...
Revelio! Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Lumos.
Lumos! Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow. What?
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
Lumos.
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Okay, next quest. Bombarda ya? Bombarda. Atas climbing. Acquire a diri cow. Okay. Jauh banget.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Levioso! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Ah, ada failure tiba-tiba.
Confringo! Accio!
Giant pot di mana? Wah, jauh banget, 800 meter.
Revelio. Levioso.
Ari.
Assignment's all finished.
Bombarda time.
Revelio.
Kosong tiga dua 012 011457 01234567. Coba.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Meow.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Well, did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
Levioso. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Aloha Mora.
Forgotten
Revelio.
your clothes? Hurrying to see the night sky, no doubt.
Revelio.
forgot to get... Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terribly...
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombarda.
Well done. Let us put it into Bombarda, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Oke, udah bisa main quest akhirnya. Anjir, mana ujung?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Let's go! Come on, Highwing. No need to race now, my friend.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Faster, high wing!
Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend.
Not quiet enough.
Imperial!
At your service.
You
Bombarder! Accio! Protego! Levioso!
You've been taken out!
Bombarder!
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Bombarder!
Ren Rockwell, unite us!
Protego!
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air?
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Could it be a Merlin drop?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Levioso! Bombarder!
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest.
I should slow down now. There we go.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Imperial. Bombard. Accio. Ready to fight. Who's there? Who's there? Give us Ringo. Bombarda. Sendo. Imperial. Bombarda. Levioso. I will.
Revelio.
What was that?
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Pitiful. Truly. Imperial. Pitiful. Bombarda. Crusader. Stupid. Little Mercury. Stupid. Little spells glance off at me. Leviosa.
Ya lah.
Hello? Imperial. Not quite. Leviosa. Descendo.
Accio.
Freedom. Get away! You call that spell casting?
I've been fighting since. You can't stop me. Victory is ours.
Gila.
You won't stop me.
Susah banget yang ini. Under level.
Not your best.
Imperial. Coming back this way.
Is that it?
Nice kill. I'm hitting.
Imperial. Bombarda.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Afraid to fight?
Accio.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'm keen to help him achieve his goals.
Bombarder.
Give up on
Bombarder.
pathetic.
Matilah.
Confringo.
Biasanya agak susah gelap.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
They got what they deserved.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And Imperial is to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Bombarder.
Much too slow.
What was that? I should have been. Get away with it.
Bombarder.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Revelio.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits.
Revelio.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Imperial. Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Defendo! Accio! Bombarda! Imperial! Accio! Levioso!
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin.
Bombarda! Imperial! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Bombarda! Levioso! Accio! Bombarda!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Imperio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Imperial!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Confringo! Not sure what I did to deserve that. Can't get out of here quick enough. Control! Confringo! Imperio! Accio! Leviosa! Sendo! Confringo! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Not sure what I did to deserve that. Imperial! Revelio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
Vario, berarti trollnya spam tombol yang coba. Vario. Ya tapi gue disuruh pakai Protego. Udah tunggu dia bangun dulu dah. Disuruh sekali lagi Protegonya tuh biar terlalu. Oke doang. Ya Protego sekali lagi. Oke.
Oh. Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Apa nih?
Confringo!
Something happen?
Revelio!
Oh, reparo ini.
Reparo!
Kalau lagi sendirian atau sendiri coba deh bang ketagihan pasti. Kalau lagi sendirian. Dibully trollnya guys. Bulian troll.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. You, well worth it.
Sampai aku jatuh. Di sini belum guys keluar. Oh buntu. Dalam buntu.
Another barrier. We can blast through. So, this can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo! Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Confringo! Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Tolak, nah. Tolak.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Revelio.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Sampai juga.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Levioso!
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Revelio.
Some of Ran. No need to race now, my friend. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming. I have to keep my wits about me.
Ringo!
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Imperial.
What's going on out there?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Imperio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
How nice of you to stop.
Confringo.
Humans are one
Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Confringo! Confringo! Imperio! Revelio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Better to get on one of those than try to jump across.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. I'd better light these boilers before to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's
Leviosa!
Let me down!
Confringo! Imperium! Revelio! Confringo! Imperio! Confringo! Confringo! Imperial! Confringo! Confringo! Imperial! Confringo! Confringo!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Confringo!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has...
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Ah, dressed to impress, I see.
Matanya belum tidur. Belum. Bergadang. Udah bangun. Cepat banget Raymond udah bangun. You wait so fast, huh? Oh iya, kamu buka toko ya soalnya. Oh, pacara. Oh iya, aku lupa kau pacara. Benar pacara ya? Aku pikir kau cuma ngomong doang. Boleh benar pacara dia. Rajin sekali ya selama upacara. Upacara.
I hope to
Aku
see
masih
you again.
grinding Harry
Farewell
Potter.
for now.
Mau sekarang pesan sarapan dong. Apa lagi?
You're back! See you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. This looks intriguing. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is going well. Now that's more like it! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it! Ha! Good. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Revelio. Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts. Flouting the norms of the... Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Serona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Serona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
to find...
What are you up?
High wing! Go! Faster, high wing!
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Slow down now. There we go. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Tidur jam berapa, Bang? Saya bentar lagi. Udah pagi ya ini. Ya, udah jam 7. Ano juga belum tidur, Ano. Tadi kayaknya Ano nggak Ano nggak tidur kan?
A troll? You can't be serious.
Juga rata-rata siang tidurnya Bang ya. Apa sih pagi ya? Apa yang harus Nanti ada tombol yang muncul setelah dideketin. Kayak gini kan. Terus dekat timbangan nanti ada tombol. Coba ya Imperio deketin. Oh ini. Oh. Jadi batu. Emang Imperio nih skill imba anjir.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Nah itu di spam aja nanti kalau darahnya masih banyak. Oke. Oke, saya spam. Udah ngemil terus lapar.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Itu terus aman. Mana sama? Di Hogwarts. Yep, Hogwarts. Tapi di mana? There you are, Samantha.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Ini kayak udah kelas Grom Victoria Spill Secret Room. Wah, udah selesai. Oh, kasih makan ya. Oke, gosok-gosok. Udah jadi anaknya.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I've always said that travel broadens.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Did you get your obituary from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself? Oh. Frankly, I'd rather not have discussions towards me. Too much information.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
How? Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
These rocks have seen better days.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track.
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
There's not a thing worth learning.
This must be the place.
Udah tidur. Bentar, tinggal satu quest lagi.
Very well, Lord of the Shore.
Quest terakhir sebelum tidur. Udah selesai upacara. Apa ini? What is this? What? Oh anjir, bos yang kuat. Oh anjir, grapor. Ganti spell dulu, bahaya. Spell ini nggak kuat, hostnya flash. Host kasih spell yang peledak-peledak semua. Sama Incendio.
Bombada. Incendio. Can't we talk about this?
Down, baby. Protego, gak bisa. Gua Protego mati dicakar. Anjir, space 2. Tidak, space 2. Oh anjir. Space 2-nya kuat. Wah. Gila. Wah, anjir. Aku udah menghindar loh. Apa tuh? Apa yang terjadi? I don't know what happened.
Incendio.
Waduh.
Incendio. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio.
Yes. Gak logis Harry kena body aja mati. Kita terlalu kuat ya. Attack.
Confringo.
Apa lo, ha?
You
Apa
are
lo?
going to help me.
Iya. Kamu sekarang jadi ternakku. Jadi pet aku sekarang. Oh, bisa lari. Wow. Oke, bagus. Ya kita lari. Wah, tabrak semua, tabrak. Wah, tabrak semua. Tabrak. Wah, tabrak semua. Ya, habis. Ada cooldown-nya. New pet. Ada stamina-nya, nggak bisa nge-dash terus.
No need to race now, my friend. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels
Anjir.
about his neighborhood being invaded.
Tabrak. Orang numpang lewat. Tabrak. Tabrak. Apa kalian gak bisa kalian stop gua. Tabrak.
It'll take more than this to stop
Tabrak. Wih, nyangkut. Bego. Tabrak semua, tabrak. Wah.
I should investigate.
Gila.
We're crossing that
Pet
bridge
baru
with
gua nih
right
serem
or
guys.
not.
Tabrak.
you little thief?
Time for you all to clear out.
Tabrak. Wah, pecah semua. Langsung pecah satu tahanan. Sampai, ayo, let's go. Sampai. Ya, buka pintunya. Open sesame. Hell yeah. Gila, pintunya segitu. Bisa masuk nggak? Nggak bisa ya? Harus dorong. Oke lah. Jadi pet aku sekarang. Come my freaking pet, bro. Banteng ini.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Profesor Bakar. Bakar. Dapat achievement.
Hello? Isadora?
Profesor Bakar.
Mr. Morganak, Mr. Morgan?
Waduh. You know J.K. Rowling don't like this part. I don't know, yeah.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared.
They went no black on Harry Potter.
Isadora hasn't stopped.
No black.
I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
But not on this game. Yeah, this game banyak. Yeah. This game lot of them. Termasuk Profesor Bakar.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
You notice, right? Of course. This game has a lot of Professor Bakar. Bakar semua Bakar.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to own my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Wow, Expelliarmus. Wah, langsung semuanya tewas. Wah, kuat banget. Final boss kali ini. Wah. Wah, 2 lawan 1. Anjir, 2 lawan 1 masih kalah. Ah, gimana nih profesor? Waduh, apa ada kadabra? Tewas dong. Langsung di ulti cuy. Langsung dia pada kadabra. Nggak main-main.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
San bakar.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Tongkat baru.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this
The
before.
one quest letter.
My suspicion,
Yeah.
as Professor Fig implied in his letter,
The final one.
is that it serves a unique purpose.
No,
I
Edelward.
doubt you shall
Yeah.
find much use for it otherwise.
Finally, we got Edelward.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Oh.
I'm
Hello there.
afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need
No,
for
ada
such
kadabra.
theatrics. In light of what Ranrock
Time
now
to
knows,
test
you
on
must
you
agree
when-
that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind.
Point
would
what
be
we call
fools
point
not to work
gun.
together.
Yes. Point gun.
What's that you've got there?
Hello there. It's mine.
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Oh. Kita diculik, guys. Ya, sini kau.
Incendio! Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
Defender! I'm
I'd have taken your life before you even realized it's
Stupid!
No.
Death from above! Protego!
Confringo. Aha! How delightful.
Defender! Bombarda! Incendio!
You've made a great mistake.
Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Defender!
Easy deh, easy. Masih ada. Wah, space. Wah.
Child.
Masih ada.
Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Bombarda! Protego!
Waduh. Dikulti aku.
Defender! Confringo!
Apa ini tempor?
Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo!
Wah!
To make this too easy for me.
Stop ulti like that, bro.
Potato! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Stupefy!
Iya.
I hope you have your affairs.
Wah. Anjir.
Real quick, don't go down easy. Confringo! Bombarda!
Head in the clouds, this one.
Akhirnya pertarungan ini. Lagi. Space. Selesai. Udah, kita dikeroyok berapa orang tadi?
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Revelio! Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Mas Embrace Scout. Dulu nih game-game nggak penting. Nanti penuh.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Glacios di Vindo damage-nya juga lumayan bang. Glacios di Vindo. Glacios mana? Emang Glacios ini kan? Yang S ini Wingardium masih? Oh ini ya? Aku belum punya. Belum punya Glacios. Kalau di Vindo udah ada kayaknya di Vindo. Ini Flipendo. Di Vindo mana ya? Ini kan? Ini Arestomento. Ini Asio. Deposo. Descendo. Flipendo. Mana di Vindo? Mana di Vindo? Oh ini di Vindo ini cakar. Tapi harus ada S ya. Nggak punya. Unlock dulu lah S-nya. Belum punya S-nya. Kita kembali dulu ke secret room kita. Lock of the Sword. Oh, aku punya ini sekarang. Lock of the Sword. Ya. Oke lah. Gua rasa udah mau jam 8. Ini juga kayaknya questnya tinggal dikit ya. Main questnya ini kayaknya udah final ini. Nah ya tuh namanya aja The Final Repository. Ya, ini mah udah final ini. Kayaknya paling stream berikutnya ada tamat sih nih kalau gak kelar main quest. Oke lah, kita sudah ada stream berapa nih? 11 jam. Oke lah, save dulu guys. Berapa jam kita main? Wah, 21 jam, gila. Tepuk tangan. Oke lah, terima kasih tadi yang sudah datang. Siapa aja tadi? Ada Ano, Terus ada Estabella, ada Ryan, si Meroy, Hernando. Terus ada si Nadir juga. Dan ada Raymond, ada Metagen, ada Triple E. Oke lah. Kita sudah do streamnya. Terima kasih dan kita ketemu di stream berikutnya. Mungkin tamat, mungkin tidak. Kita lihat di stream berikutnya. Usahakan tamat lah ya. Kalau enggak ya paling side quest dulu. Main side quest dan segala macam. Oke lah. See you on the next stream. Good night. Enggak, udah good morning. Good morning. Bye-bye. Have fun, guys. See you on the next stream. Sarba, sarba.